We'll just show them all off. Why not? We'll just show them all off. Morning. I got an eye infection thing starting. I've always gotten them, like my entire life. It's been a thing. It's kind of like I guess it's like a sty type thing or something or whatever. I'm always real careful. I wash my hands after I do everything. I mean, I don't care if every time we take a break and get up, I go wash my hands. My hands are dry because I wash them so much. And the only thing I can think of is, I don't know. When I'd seen, yeah, the only problem is I know you really can't see it right now, but it's literally like right on the corner of where my eyelid and my eye meet. It's like right there. I can see it because I know what I'm looking for, but is it? Yeah, it's this eye. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm looking in the thing, but there's a little red spot like right in here. Yeah. And it actually looks like there's almost like a white head on the very end of it. So I noticed it yesterday while I was streaming that my eye was starting to feel funky. Yeah. I noticed it that my eye was starting to feel weird. What's up, GPS? Yeah, I noticed it was starting to feel weird a little bit, and I was like, because it kind of had that pain to it, like when you touch it. So of course I went and washed my hands again after I just got through washing them. But yeah, the doctor said it's almost like, well, I didn't go see an actual doctor. I went to one of those, because I don't actually go to the doctor. I don't ever go to the doctor for anything. But it was one of those online things or whatever. And they said it was probably due to me not washing my hands. And I'm like, I wash my hands constantly. I was like, I wash my hands so much, my hands are like brittle pieces of sandpaper because I wash them so much. And they're like, well, you just got to be really careful with what you do. So it could be anything. But they irritate a lot. They get like that a bunch. So yeah. So I thought for a minute, because last night it looked worse than it does this morning. It could be an allergic reaction. It could be allergy related. It'd be that as well. But I almost thought today that when I streamed, I was going to stream without a cam because I didn't know how bad it was going to be this morning. Because normally it swells up pretty good. It looks like somebody punched me in the eye. Right now it's not that bad. So hopefully it will. Normally it gets bad quick and then kind of tapers off. But I used to go to work with it, and me and wifey actually worked together the last place we worked. Yeah, it itches. It itches. But I thought at first today I was going to have to stream without a camera on. because of how bad it normally gets. Me and wifey, the last place we worked in Georgia, we worked together. And yeah, eye drops do help some. I've got some eye drops and stuff that I put in it. My eyes are real sensitive too. So like, I wear reading glasses and stuff. And the doctor's like, oh, why don't you just get contacts? I'm like, yeah, no, I can't. Like the worst torture in the world to me for someone to do is like to stick their finger like right at my eyeball. I can't stand it. I go nuts. I can't stand for anything to be close to my eye. Glasses, or even like, I can deal with glasses and like sunglasses and stuff, but if it gets closer than that, no, So I can never wear contacts because I can't. It's like my eyes automatically like just squeeze shut as tight as they can get when something even gets close to them. So yeah, it's yeah. I thought for a minute today that we were gonna have to stream with no camera. But no, the place that me and wifey used to work, we worked at together in Georgia. We worked there together. And I came in. It was shortly before we left to come out here. And I got one of these things in my eye, and it was probably one of the worst ones I ever had. And I went into work, my eye was all swollen up and stuff, and everybody's like, oh. Wifey hit you, didn't you? You smarted off to her and she hit you. And that's what we went with. I was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, don't get on her bad side. Get on her bad side, she will mess you up. So we had everybody at work thinking that she punched me out for a while. So it's funny. But anyway, I actually so I was sitting here yesterday after we got off stream, and I knew the amount of like resource gathering that we were going to have to do, and I'm like, I really don't want to do this on stream, you know, because resource digging on stream is just boring as crap. I want to build. So I'm sitting here at the computer, and I've got the green screens down, the lights are off, and everything else. And wifey comes home, she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm mining." She's like, "What are you mining for?" And I'm like, you know, so I showed her the walls and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." She's like, "How much material you got left?" And I was like, so I opened the chest and showed her, and she's like, "Oh crap!" She's like, "Well, get up, I'll mine for you." And I'm like, "You realize this is a hardcore world, right?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll be fine." So she did. She mined for me for like 2 hours, and then I made her dinner, and then when she went to go eat, I took over, and we kind of finished up. I got double chest full of what we need, a lot of what we need, stone and cobblestone at least. So, but yeah, she was a trooper. She came in, and then I went and did some caving and stuff like that because we need copper. So yeah, so she helped out a lot, doing some mining stuff for me, and you know, we went up getting a chest of cobblestone, chest of stone. We got some more andesite and stuff. I got more of this. I think more of this down in the mine. Went through the vine farm a lot and did all that stuff. But yeah, she mined out a pretty good area for us yesterday, which was very, very helpful. And then we got a lot of the got a lot of copper. She kept finding these huge copper veins. She's like, "Man, there's a lot of copper down here." And she was mining it with silk touch, and she was going to go put it in the furnace the way it was. I was like, no, don't do that. I said, we'll mine it out with fortune and get a lot more. And I think out of one and a half stacks of blocks, we got like 6 stacks of copper. So yeah. You should do it, GPS. You should do it. And the nights you're gonna do it, if you want someone to sell with you, I won't stream it, but I'll be there with you if you want. I'll come in with you if you want. Wifey's gonna start working a lot more. There's some hierarchy changes at work that she went through, so yeah. Do it. Yeah, do it. Absolutely do it. I encourage anybody to stream. So yeah, so I didn't mess with the walls at all. Left them just the way they were. I got over here and hid behind. I took our screenshot from over here. I came over here somewhere. Right over here, I think. And hid. So you couldn't see the... I think this was the screenshot, except I changed the FOV and pulled it into like 40. And that's where I took the screenshot. So you didn't have to see the roads and stuff. But yeah, so this is where we're at. I'm not going to work on the backside of the walls right now. I want to try to get that wall built out today, and I want to try to get this wall built out today over here. And the corner pieces. These aren't very big walls, so we'll probably start over here and build this one out. And then we'll get we're gonna do the corner bits first. Get the towers in here built first, and then and get this. Wifey yesterday, in true Odie fashion. True Odie fashion. You know, she likes to get on a mine. She doesn't like to build. She doesn't like to do all that stuff. She just likes to get on a mine. But in true Odie fashion, when she sat down at the computer, she's like, "How many pickaxes do I have?" And I was like, "You got 2." She's like, "That's not gonna work." So the reason my levels are so low is I had to go make another silk touch pickaxe. Give him a carrot every now and then. Shadowfax. We got a new fastest horse in Shadowfax. But yeah, so I made another silk touch pick, and then we got our fortune pick. But silk touch is what we wanted, so so I had to make her another pickaxe. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started on the end bits. We're actually gonna have to make this one. And then, like I said, we'll come back and we'll do the outside parts of the tower later. I'm not worried about the outside parts at the moment, or texturing as we'll texture as we go. After we get the tower built, then we'll do it. I have to figure this one out in the back because of where the turn is. I haven't seen the new Insider stuff on Sea of Thieves. I know that you can stream Insider stuff now, though. It's not a secret anymore. I do know that that's one of the things that they're changing. Supposedly people had been doing it already, but I know that it's not this big, huge hush-hush secret thing anymore. I don't even have Insiders downloaded anymore. If you were talking to me, Bowtie, I don't even have it downloaded anymore because it's a whole nother version of the game and it takes up too much space. Yeah, this part here is the part that I'm kind of... So the wall's going to come out like that, and then it would actually come out again here, which I'm not going to do on the corner bits because we're going to have a diagonal door down here to get in. So yeah. A new Reaper skeleton event? That would be kind of nuts, actually. We're going to sleep because I just don't want to deal with anything right this minute. And I think it's been... Really? It must be underground. Okay. But no, I haven't seen any of the Insider stuff. I had to... When I took all the games and stuff off, the Insider was one of them that I took. Well, I took all the games off, and I just didn't, because it's the same size as the game, so it's, you know, like huge. I'm trying to decide that if, like on these corner towers, if we want to go the same height as that, probably so. And I don't remember how tall that is over it. Yeah, yeah, there's an achievement for streaming it. Well, is it for streaming Insiders or is it just for streaming, period? That's what I wanted to see. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 taller than the wall. Okay, we're fine. I forgot to turn the TV off, y'all. So y'all know that I'm like fascinated with like history and stuff. I've got Lost Treasures of Ancient Egypt or something going on it's on the National Geographic channel or something, which I don't have. I'm watching it on YouTube, but that's the kind of stuff that I watch all the time. Last night I was watching stuff about Yellowstone again, about the Yellowstone volcano. It fascinates me because, you know, I live right here next to it, so it's like, if the thing goes off, how much danger are we really in? And they're talking about it, that more of the, like, moving southeast would be more in danger than we're north of it. Almost directly north of it, actually. But I still think, because we're like within 65 miles, I still think we're in a pretty dangerous area, so. I don't know. But stuff fascinates me, you know? Ancient Egyptian fascinates me. I get a ton of ideas from watching these shows, too. Like that desert area over there, I kind of can't wait to work on now because I've got some pretty cool ideas, even from what I watched this morning. They're talking about the different temples of the sun and temple of fire and all this other stuff that the Egyptians and stuff had, and I'm like, yeah. So, all I bought was stone brick up here with me too, so. We step up into those. I think these we'll just walk right into. I don't think we'll step up on these. Instead of stepping up, because the stepping up thing is kind of just for this tower, I feel. And then we can make our entryway here. Like that. And then, yeah, we'll put our floors going up. I wonder if he's got anything decent. We got brown llamas this time, though. Both of them are brown. Nope. Nope. You got nothing. Nothing that I need, good sir. So we're gonna have to make stairs. We're gonna have to make wall. Actually, we got enough wall for right now, I think. We're definitely gonna have to make stairs, though. Andesite slabs, we got some there. Let's go ahead and grab this. And we'll go ahead and grab the doors. Let's grab some lanterns and some chains. We'll go ahead and grab those. Let's grab that. Let's grab our... We actually won't do any of the back windows because both of the windows sections are going to be on the corner of this one. So like how we had the back windows were a little different. They were just full. I didn't even put the things back here yet. We're going to do them the other way. We're going to do them this way with the arrow slits and stuff instead. What else do I need to go up there before we go? So I guess we'll pull some andesite. We'll pull some mossy and some cracked. And then some, do we have just regular stone left somewhere? I got 12 pieces there. So we'll take that one too. Oh, we need the slabs and the stairs. I need to kind of see what level we're at on. Oh, that's gonna make the. That's okay though. The windows would be a different height. Maybe one down would look a little better. I don't know. We'll get the floor in first and then we'll go from there. Just gonna have to kind of figure out where to put the ladder at. I should have bought stuff for the floor too, and I didn't do that either, but that's okay. No, not that. That. I need that too, though. So we can go ahead and put the floor in, and then we'll go ahead and start on our granulation, meticulations, whatever these are called. Remember we had a whole stream at one time about meticulations? If I'm not mistaken, that stream we rated tab twice. And our raid message was that we were here to matriculate all over her stream. or something. It was funny. I just remember that it was funny. I believe those. Let's bring that. I don't need the shovel really right now. And I guess we'll bring that also. I just remember it being hilarious. I like to do one more correct. I like the correct. Makes it look old like me. All right. So there's that, and then we're going to come in with these again. And we're going to do our floor here. I think I said we're going to do.
Dodger Master 3002 just followed.
Dungeon Master, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we are faced out. It's not really a good place to have arrow slits there, but whatever. Go here, I guess. And then here, because right there is going to be a wall again. Oh. Okay, so the next set of windows is like really just down from this. We've got 1, 2, 3. I think 4 is the way I've been. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be there. We'll fix it in a minute. It just feels really tall up from the other one. Yep. Okay. And then I guess we'll come in and just... This just feels really tall from what the other one is, but... If I remember correctly, there wasn't really a whole lot. Looks good though. It'll work. We have our scaffolding. We do have our scaffolding. Framing. Thank you. That's just gonna call more in, I'm sure, but you know, whatever. Missed him. Missed him too. First try. Oh no. What happened? What happened? We don't need our shovel right now. What I need is those llamas. What I need is you llamas. Because y'all will fight for me. See? Whoops, killed a llama. Killed a llama. Your spit doesn't do very much, dude. I was gonna use them as pack animals to pack stuff back and forth, but I don't know. You made 3 more netherite picks this morning, going to need them. Started getting beat up by brutes. Ugh. 23 more cinnamon, nice. I just, we just did that one pick. I don't have... I think I have 7 ingots left now. I think that's where I'm at. As far as my ingot count goes. So that's gonna need to go up like that, and then one more. Whoops. And then we're actually taking the center one up by another one, right? You touched me. You touched me. And I had to repair my bow too because it was almost dead. I had all kinds of stuff I had to do with levels this morning and last night. Get off the tall grass so I can actually see what's going on around me. Uh-oh. You decided to put a stone base down, and even after 5 years, you need more stone. I do need my damn shovel. Oh my god. You're gonna come try to hurt me. You and your friend Bobby back there. I'll drop gunpowder. It would be cool if you did. You did. Why can't I pick it up? Because I got my shovel in my hand. We'll have to deal with that. We're gonna need to make a gunpowder farm. That's a thing. It's gonna need to happen pretty soon. $558 by $558 and we'll be over the ocean. Crazy idea. It is a crazy idea, but I think it'd be fun though. I kind of... I've been trying to think of like fun things to do in the world. I should have textured before I did that, but oh well. that got rid of our andesite, didn't it? I've been trying to kind of think of like fun builds and stuff to do in the world. I don't know how those kind of builds would really work out like here because, you know, we got this. I mean, I guess we could, you know, just because it's hardcore and it's a medieval style world doesn't mean I couldn't put like a huge Monopoly board or something somewhere, which I'm not going to do a Monopoly board. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use, but that's fine. We'll just mix it. But I think if we ever did the whole idea of a forever world, I think I would definitely have an area set up to do stuff like that. Come on. I don't have fire tick turned off, so I have to sleep. 'Cause I don't want crap burning down. My horse almost actually got hit by lightning yesterday. You have so many different styles, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's and it's fun to have different build styles and stuff. I just kind of want this world to be I guess to feel like it all belongs together or whatever, to make it feel like one time period or whatever. You get, you know, if I got to a forever world eventually, it wouldn't matter. You'd have different areas. This is my fun and games area. This is my whatever. We're gonna build a medieval style games area here too. So like the big jousting arena, then the smaller fighting arenas around it with the tent town around it. For all the knights and stuff that are coming in, and maybe like a standalone pub or something that's there with the street vendors and all that stuff around it. And I just gotta find an area to do it in. It's gonna be pretty daggum big. You know, you'll have your one that's hand-to-hand combat. You'll have one that's sometimes they had different arenas where they did different things in. So, you know, you'll have your main jousting arena, and then you'll have, which is your big thing is your joust. And then you'll have like your smaller little rings around town. If you watch a movie, The Knight's Tale, you kind of get that. That's still one of my favorite movies. Even though I get what they tried to do in it. They tried to do the whole lighthearted, you know, not make it feel like such a medieval type movie, and do, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? When they would pop into like modern day songs and stuff in it, and they're dancing to it and everything else. I get it. I mean, you know, it was kind of a neat little twist, but a lot of the fighting and stuff that was going on, and a lot of the architecture and all the other stuff was pretty spot on. And I really kind of enjoyed that part of it, so I just enjoy medieval architecture all the way around, so. A lot of the stuff I actually watch on YouTube is like, I can't remember the name of the guy now, but he does all the medieval, he's actually the guy that we were watching when we started talking about, matriculations and stuff. I don't remember his name. I think Bowtie knows his name, if Bowtie's still around. As a matter of fact, I think Bowtie's the one that turned me on to him. But he does a lot of the historical stuff and everything else, and was the longsword really a good idea, and, you know, things like that. So, and he's funny too. He makes it really interesting. See there too. Blocks, I'm gonna need them. Let's do cracked one there, and then a couple of things there, and then we'll do one right there. Do an andesite there. Let's do a couple of stone ones there, and then a cracked right there. Why does it feel like it's missing something still? I guess it's not really. It's just, yeah, they were. Oh, we bought the middle one at the top down by one more on the outward sides. We bought the middle one on the bottom up and the middle one on the top one down. It wasn't nearly enough. Right there. Like that. And like maybe on some of these outer towers and stuff too, we'll put a banner kind of in the middle somewhere or something. As it comes around. You know why I don't like tall grass? Because it hides creepers. In here, I have to do the floor in here. I haven't done it yet, so like that, and then maybe the no, not there. I had to place them from this side, like that. Oh. I guess we could put a... I don't have any other kind of slab than that one, but I guess we could put a slab right there, I guess. Yeah, we could do it like that. Yeah. That'll work. That's gonna mess with the wall a little bit right here in this corner because I had to go back too, but it'll be okay. You'll still have this entrance here. I was actually thinking about the back side of the wall, and do I want to do the same design on the back side of the wall or not, or do I want to just do something a little simpler? And I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I don't know if the inside and the outside should look the same, or if the backside could look a little different, because it's not supposed to be as fortified on the inside as it is on the outside. You know, where with the bush here is not really, you know, they can get up here and try to chisel through here, but, you know, I don't know. Let's get this tower finished up, though. And then don't let me forget to do the floor on the inside of that too, so the tower's totally finished. We'll just start up here and work our way down. Come in here with that. Maybe we throw a cracked one in here. Maybe another one in up here. Let's go right down the center like that and do that. Then we can go ahead and put in our stuff here. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be fun though. I love stuff like that. Let's put a bunch of cracked ones, maybe like that. And then maybe we can run, let's get another one. Run these two out, that one, that one, that one, and that one out. Get some andesite. And stone mix. Another cracked one there. Maybe one there too. Stone there. Let's do our windows. We're out of campfires too. I think we've about got enough going down. We'll do a little bit there, that we can see, at least anyway. Make some stone in there. I got 3 stairs. No, I got more than 3. That's looking good. Let's do down here on the bottom. So let's take that one out, and we'll leave that one in the middle the way it is. We may actually put like that there, and then a mossy. And then let's kind of punch these two out. And then do like that, and then let's move some cracked over in and around here. Nothing sneaking up on me. Do a cracked one there. A cracked one there, and let's just put a cracked one in right there, and then here we'll do stone, and right there we'll do stone. Yep, that'll work. A lot of this side you're not going to see at all anyway, so I'm not really that worried about it. Okay, we got a tower. Let's do the floor on the inside. So I need that. Some regular cobble. So apparently the neighbors next door, they're, oh my goodness, there's all kinds of people. Drop gunpowder and I can't pick it up because I'm full. You see him do like a 360 no scope? I don't need doors. Let's put the doors away. Bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. It's the bug. I don't need the doors right now. Let's put the doors away. I don't need the ladders right now. I don't even need that. Let's put that. Oh, we're going to need that in a minute, though. I want the gunpowder. Where'd that one go? Oh, it's right there, I guess. Did he drop some, too? I don't know if he did or not. He didn't. That's a shame. Oh my god. Oh my god. My sole source of gunpowder at the moment is them. Now it's just going to turn into fight night. Jesus. Okay. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, hello. Okay, maybe it's not over. I have the high ground. Victory. I know those doors are going to break as soon as I start doing the floor, but you know, it's okay. Maybe not. Yep. Wasn't quick enough. Andesite, because it looks more like crushed ground. I mean, you know. Obviously, what's that stuff called? Gravel would have worked better, but what's that you say? There's two. He's telling me the llama died. Away from my horse. You hit my horse and be pissed off. Oh, there's a lot going on out here right now. Oh crap. Yeah, drop your iron. That I didn't pick up. We'll just let everything die. My phone is like blowing up this morning too. Don't know why. Alright. So that tower's now done. Hey, look, we got 20 levels again. Any creepers left out here anywhere? Not that I can see. But yeah. You don't even really notice that the windows are one level lower on these bits on the corner. I don't, at least, anyway. I mean, I guess maybe I do. It's got XP just flowing to me. It's coming at me in waves, you know? I have a lot to do just for a gatehouse, huh? for a city wall. I don't need this string either. I'm just gonna let it lay here and disappear. I need to come in and tear all this out and put grass in. I could have done that yesterday for stone too, but didn't. Alright, so this is still the point where it's just gonna be one block. And then we'll have to come down these corners. It only took us 45 minutes to build a tower. Actually, didn't even take us that long because we sat here and talked for a while first, right? Doing it this way because the next one, it's just going to be 2 more things of 3, so... And there it is. And there it is. And then there'll be another tower down by the water. I feel like that's a good spot to go across, though. It's kind of right on the water's edge, so the wall will be kind of on the water's edge when we go across. I'm not building across today. We got all that wood to go cut down too. We can keep growing more. Let's go ahead and put the floor in. We're gonna have to go back down and get ladders. Where do I want the floor? It needs to be on this corner. Or the floor. The ladder needs to be on that corner. I believe will be the best spot for it. Get all this done. We're going down another block there, right? So there would be air. And then the same thing on this side. Down a block. There. No. Yeah, we do need it. We don't need it there because there's going to be a wall. There's not going to be a wall there. It's going to be there, but it's just going to be lower. we got that. Let's go ahead and start mixing these up. Our cracked, our regular stone, and then our that. So cracked, a cracked, and let's do there too. Andesite, andesite, andesite. And we'll go stone, stone, and stone brick. Stone brick. Walls in. And then our slabs on top. Welcome back, miss. I don't have ladders. This is our back corner, I do believe. Yep. Okay. Got that. We'll put our stairs in here. There and there. And then we're going to need a slabby dabby right there. And then we'll come in and take the floor out. So we got our ladder here this time. Do that there. Let's do. Okay, so we got that. Let's go get our ladder so we can do our floors on the inside so we know where our windows are going. And then our ladder up. I only have 3 campfires. I'm going to need another one. And that was the junk chest too. So let's throw that stuff in there because we don't need it. We don't need the dirt. We do need this. Need 2 doors. We have enough ladder. I don't need the chain. I don't need the chains right now. Let's leave those in here. We're gonna need to go make campfires. Campfires are wood, logs, sticks, and coal, right? What's my coal situation? I know I got a bunch. Okay, we got the coal. Sticks is where the problem in lies. That should be enough to get us going. Oh my goodness, it's full. That was a new cat. Just not seem like it's getting dark like really quick. I don't know when the last time was we slept either, so let's sleep. I don't want phantoms knocking me off the top of this stupid thing. We got 2 towers completely built in almost an hour. I mean, not completely. We're not... Oh, we gotta do the inside part first. Not completely built, but you know what I'm saying. The towers and the towers are erect, so... There's our flooring right there. Okay, so let's do this so I know where the doorway's at. So I know for a fact there's 2 windows right here. Just kind of a weird spot to have a window right next to the ladder, but you know, whatever. And then we're gonna have 2 more. Actually, we're gonna have a doorway here. And we're gonna have windows here. Or not windows, but arrow slits. A very fortified kingdom. And then we're gonna go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there is our next floor. Right. Y'all can't hear my TV, can you? I can actually hear it, but... No, the mic's not picking it up. Did we do that up here? We did not do that up here. Alright. I think that was everything on the inside. I just need to put that wall back. Alright. So we got that. Now we gotta do is the outside stuff. And we're gonna do this wall on this side first, I think. Because it's just a straight wall. That one is too. It's gonna go back to another. This one's gonna go back to. They're both gonna go back to a tower. That wall would be shorter. We might do that one first. But this wall would be finished. So let's do this one first instead. Can we see them through our arrow slits? We can. Kinda. Is there only 3 of you? Thought there was more. Whoops. Oh yeah, look at that. Exactly what you want it to do. Where'd the other guy go? Did he die? Did we kill him? Maybe. I don't see him down there anywhere. The defense tower works like it's supposed to. So, if anyone's out there still hanging out and listening, are raid farms not working like they used to for like emerald production and stuff? 10-10 tower defense? Yeah, it's... Where'd the other guy go? He must have like burned to death on his way over here. What's up, Death? Do raid farms not work like they used to? I keep hearing people say that the raid farms are broken and they're not. I guess they don't work for emeralds like they used to. For the emeralds. For the emeralds. Because I know that they... I guess maybe the totems or something too, but... It does still work? Because I remember someone saying something about they nerfed them maybe or something, and that now witch farms are better for certain things or something. I don't remember what exactly the whole hubbub and the talk was, but yeah. They were talking about how raid farms didn't work the way that they used to, and that it was better off to build something else. So yeah, I'm not sure. My one chat screen is way behind the other one. They both keep moving and I keep looking over and it's the same thing over and over again. We got the other tower built on the other end. It's built and finished. This one's about to be built and finished, and then we just got the turns to go do. So we're going to finish up that way first, and then we'll come back on this way because this way just continues on out. What I really like about this, though, is I was afraid that you can see it really good from the farm. Like if you're standing, actually, if you're standing at my front door in my house and you look out, all you see is this wall. Still worked well enough. Like I said, I don't care about the totems because we're totemless anyway. So, oh, I was going back to put dump stuff in the dump chest. Dump all this crap we don't need. Like this. That. But yeah, I just didn't. I had heard that they don't work the way that they used to. We're gonna have to build a guardian farm, y'all. That's gonna have to happen because I want to use a lot of prismarine and stuff. I've got copper going down in the mines right now. Doing the oxidation stuff on copper. Wifey, I know you missed a lot of this morning, Death. I don't think you were here yet. Wifey did a lot of mining for me yesterday in my hardcore world. She come home and I was like, she was like, what? And I was like, I got a lot of mining to do. I was like, I got this big project that we're working on, and I said, I don't want to mine on stream. So I got a lot of mining to do. She's like what? Like, what kind of mining do you need done? And I was like, I need stone and cobblestone. And she's like, I can do that. And I was like, you do realize this is hardcore, right? And she's like, yeah, I know. I won't go in any caves or anything. She's like, do you have a place for me to mine? And I was like, yeah, I do. So I took her down, not in the new mine, but over there. I've got that area dug out. So she just went through there and started digging for me, and she was a trooper. She got me a full chest of stone, and then she started working on cobblestone, but then she was hungry, so I made her dinner. So she stopped, and then I finished the cobblestone stuff, and she didn't want to do anymore. So I was like, okay, that's fine with me. You helped. And then, like I said, in true like OD fashion, she asked me, oh man, I didn't mean to take that one out. She asked me in like true Odie fashion right away. She's like, "How many pickaxes you got?" And I was like, "I got one." And she's like, "That's not gonna do." Okay, so I had to make another pickaxe. Granted, she didn't go through them, but probably would have been close. Let's do this as we're going down, so we got it done. Fires up. Let's extinguish them. Fence gates. And then, let's see, I want to take that stuff out right there. Let's do andesite there. Take that one, that one, that one, that one. Not that, that one. That. But yeah, no, she helped out a lot last night by doing all that. And it kept me from having to do it, which was even better, so... I think she's getting back to where she wants to play some again. Yeah. Mister, you saying that the Guardian, that the raid farms don't work like they used to? I kept seeing stuff about them nerfing the... Crap, there's a lot of stuff just right here. Stop walking. Stand still so I can shoot you. They all got the assignment, why didn't you? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that because I had been reading a lot of stuff about them not working the way that they used to. So I was kind of afraid that they might not. Your footsteps sound wet. Let's see, let's do mossy, 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 mossy. A lot of mossy. Okay, that we like a lot of mossy. Raid farms. I've heard that they got nerfed or something. And they don't work like they used to. The mechanics are different, big nerf. So mechanics are different as far as what, like emeralds go, or as far as other stuff? They don't. Okay, so they don't. Okay, I got you. So the stacking raid farms are no longer a thing. You ordered a pizza and they sent you a rotisserie chicken. You know who else has good pizza? Costco. Believe it or not. We had a Sam's card, but in Georgia where we lived, the Sam's was like pretty good ways away. I mean, not like real bad, but they were not as close as Costco. So we opted for a Costco card when our Sam's membership was done. We didn't renew it. We bought a Costco membership instead, and Costco's pizza is really good. You don't have variety? Yeah. Our Costco membership honestly was the same price as our Sam's membership. We do because we do a lot of shopping. I know, Miss, it's just you. So, we got these hungry teenage boys to feed. So the Costco membership was the same price. We get the one that gives you cash back at the end of the year or whatever. It pays for itself. Well, in what we get back pays for itself in a year. So we're not really losing anything. Oh, you compared the prices on stuff in store? Really hadn't looked at the prices that much, I guess. But a lot of it for us was convenience too, because the Sam's was further away. We're just gonna do the bottom first. There's a cooldown on the. So I drink a potion and went to the trial chamber because I just wanted to see if I could get a mace. And then I went in. Wifey was curious what the trial chambers were, so I went in there last night and showed her because we were down there. So I went down there and I did it. And then she's like, "That's all copper blocks and stuff in there, isn't it?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Aren't you needing copper?" And I was like, "Fair point." So went in and kind of destroyed the first room of the trial chamber. And pulled all the copper and stuff out. Everything gets delivered now? That's fair. I'd love to do that myself to keep from going out, but around here, everything's so... I mean, we have a grocery store across the street, so it's pretty simple to get to. And it's a good grocery store, too. I mean, they're 100% employee-owned. It's a place called Town and Country. But they're 100% employee-owned and all that stuff, so, you know... You go in, and if you need help with something, there's someone there that's, you know... That can help you with what you need, and they're not just like, oh, I don't know... Like some places, so... And then we have this other place that no one can pronounce the name correctly, and it's called, like, Rousers or something. Their whole commercial base here is no matter what you call us, we're still the leading food store, blah, 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 or whatever, because no one can pronounce the name. But they're really good, too. They've got, their meat department is like the bee's knees. It's awesome. If you eat meat, but we do. We're 100% carnivores. But the meat department's really good. They have these burgers that they actually, they're big. They're like half-pound burgers or something, but there's other stuff in them. So they've got one that's a brisket burger. And it's a ground beef brisket mixture, and they're so good. And they're only $2 a patty. And they're big. I mean, they're like big. Wifey makes the buns here because we don't buy that kind of stuff out anymore. Her buns, and that sounds totally wrong. So I'm not going to say it because I thought about saying what I was going to say, and then I actually heard it in my head before I said it, and like that's not going to sound good, so I'm not going to say it. But yeah. It's really good. We're all adults here, right? So what I was gonna say is that her buns and their meat make a great combination. And then I thought about how it sounded before I said it, and I didn't say it, but I said it anyway, so, yeah. There you go, Wolf. Perfect time for a spicy booty. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we didn't do the other window thingy. I should have put the campfire first. That's fine. All right. Took us an hour and 15 minutes to do two. Actually, we're going to call it an hour because we talked for like the first 15 minutes before we ever did anything. So it took us an hour to do 2 towers. Looks marvelous. You would just come right back out, wouldn't you? The sound. Well, tell me if there's bees in there. Didn't it tell you that there's bees in there? I don't see it. Go back in there. I'm going to cut the nest down. Okay. I'll go back and take the tree out, don't worry. Oh, there's 2 bees in there. Okay, so it tells you there. So is there a 3rd bee out floating around somewhere? Probably not. We'll have to breed those 2 bees up and make them do other bees. All right, so let's dump. Dump. Dumpity dumpity dump dump dump. Did that. Okay. Did that wrong too. Okay. Fine. We're running low on stairs. We're running really low on wall. Mossy. We'll hold on to that. Let's get rid of the lanterns for right this minute. Did we put chains in over here? We did. Don't need to be there. They need to be over here. Everything, a place for everything and everything in its place. Remember that. That. Campfires can go in here. We're gonna have to go make more of those too. Andesite can go in here. Stone. Stone in here. All this junk stuff we don't need. Ladders. Doors. Cobblestone. We'll sleep so we don't get killed. And so we can advance our days further. We're going to hit day 800 on stream today. Isn't that nice? Day 800. Only 200 more days until we can go fight that pesky dragon. And liberate the overworld. We should have bought some stone brick with this too. Yeah. So that way, as we're building the wall up, we can... So we're going to drop a couple of levels going down that way, so we may actually start like right here. So we can still get our 3 blocks. I just do it this way. Let's see. Oh, we gotta do the other thing too, though. We're gonna have to go up on the other side to do it. That's one. Bring it out like that. There. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually perfect. Actually perfect. So we would have our 1, 2 there. One, 2, 3, 4 there. And right there like that. Perfect. See, we knew what we were doing the whole time. I know. Alright. So that's perfect. Get our last few down here. Same level all the way across now? Yep. Making progress. We're making something. Making a wall. What we're doing now is making a wall. A big wall. Ay, ay, ay. Guardian Farm is definitely on the list of things to do, though. I think I may go to that temple that's closest to the slime farm, where the slime farm is. I'm not going to send them into the nether or anything like that. It's all going to be... But the one that I want to do is not... Doesn't have the portals on top or anything like that. Well, that's the nether one. Everything's done there. We'll have to drain just the area of the monument itself, just from the top part of it. Just the circumference of the monument itself. I don't have to drain any more than that. And we'll actually tear the monument down to the floor. It's the design that I saw Duty Boy do, and he said it's not even his, it's somebody else's. So, but I like the way it looks. We could always build something over the top of it too. Like maybe a prismarine castle or something, I don't know, something weird. Just out in the middle of the water, just there. Duty Boy. All right, it's a wall. Now let's do this too. So we're doing what? We're coming down by 2. Do that in the zone. In the zone. Auto zone. Some sort of zone. I feel like in some sections though, like long sections of wall that we have, I may do a staircase that comes up the backside to get to the top of the wall faster than having to go through a tower. You know, like if the town's under siege, the guard may not have enough time to... Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Blocks were lost. But they may not have enough time to get to the towers to get up on top of the wall, so I may make staircases on the back of the wall in some places. Why is there a hole there? Oh no. Let's see. We never did put our doors in there. Oh well. Fine. Should probably think about starting to get some light on the back side of these walls though. But I'm a little more concerned with the outside part first. Did we put a light on that far end down there? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. What'd you do between now and fighting the dragon? We built walls. God, I hope I don't die this dragon fight. That would suck. To do all this work and then lose this world. Just something stupid like that. We should be fine, though. We'll have plenty of potions. Slow falling potions and regen potions, and I don't know if we'll have regen potions, but stuff like that. Golden carrots, golden apples. We may try to find a few of the enchanted golden apples so we can get some saturation off those. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that makes you happy every single time I walk over here with that in my hand. So let's put this cobblestone back because we don't need it anymore. We're gonna put the dirt away. So now we need andesite. We're gonna need some mossy cobble. Screw that all up. We're going to need stone itself, but wasn't there some in one of these? I guess not. So we're gonna need stone itself. We're gonna need a bunch of stone brick. We're gonna need some stone walls. We're gonna need some more stone because we gotta make stone brick. Be good. We need to do stairs. I said walls. I meant stairs. Let's do one more of those. What else is in these things? We need fence, chain, and we need lanterns. Anything else we need? They are making so much noise next door right now. My mic is picking some of it up. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. They're just... So their house next door is completely naked now. So they're doing their siding and their roof at the same time. So I thought yesterday all the banging that we heard during stream was them doing the roof. No, it was them taking the siding off the house because the house is now naked. So the roof and the house is naked right now. They have a naked house. And I guess they're putting it all back on today. I don't know what they're doing. Andesite. Where's andesite? Only when I talk it was a slight noise. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I was gonna put... So I was gonna do andesite, the polished andesite, like every other block going up the towers. But I think I just like it the way it is. I don't think I'm gonna do that. We did it over here. See how you got the andesite blocks every other one? But I think I kind of like it the way it is better. This looks squishier to me than ours does. Ours is actually taller. The walls are 2 blocks taller. This is taller. This one looks squishier. Miss, that was a good call to add more height to it. Noise suppression works well. Kinda. I get it. My mic, actually, it's the noise suppression on this mic hasn't been working that well. It's been kind of off. Where's my music? Music back. There it is. Right now. Did we bring... We do have stairs. Okay. Did we bring stairs of any kind? Oh, we didn't bring cracked or mossy. We're gonna make some crack for too much longer too. And we need our scaffolding. Yeah, it was a good call. Make them taller. We are still in the one block and then the stairs here, I do believe. Yep. And this is where we'll go to 2. So let's just kind of do this first. Now we're up at 3. Ooh. Alrighty. I think I said it yesterday. This song reminds me of a song from Lord of the Rings. Just that one part, though. Not the funky 70s piano part here or whatever, but... when I'm playing and not streaming, I'm either listening to symphonic or I'm listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtracks. Depends on what I'm doing. Oops, I should not have jumped down yet. Or I watch YouTube videos, it depends. Depends on what I'm doing. If someone that I'm subscribed to or whatever comes out with a new video, sometimes I'll watch them, but... it's a big wall. Why's there a dead fish? What's in here killing my fish? Was it you? Yes. Okay. There's no axolotls in here, I know that. Alright, so that's done. Let's go across the top and do the... oh my god, there's no good way to get through here now. Right now, we're gonna get in that way. Because I don't want to walk all the way around the wall. Guess we could do them on the back side of here too. Just so it's done. We didn't do it on the other one over there, I noticed. I think in a way I should probably go ahead and do the back sides before I move on to another section. Just so they're finished and complete and I don't have to come back to it later. And that way also, if I decide to get frisky and start building in here, I can build in here with no... Oh, I gotta go back and finish the wall things. And this side won't take as long. The inside won't take as long because the mossy cobble's already there. So it should be pretty simple. But that way I don't have to come back and be like, oh, I can't build anything yet because I have to build the wall. But then another reason I thought about not doing anything major on the inside of the wall was we're going to have builds that are literally right against the wall. So I don't know if I want to put all that design and stuff into it. Maybe just bring... I'm confuzzled at the moment. Confuzzled. Okay, so let's bring this, that, our slabs, and our wall. Where's our wall? We didn't bring any wall. Not good. Not good. Oh well. I guess we'll just go back and make wall later. No, it won't get much attention, but what I'm trying to figure out is if I want to do the same design on the inside of the wall as I did on the outside of the wall, or if maybe I just want to come in and do something completely different on the inside. I don't know if it's really... Like, I still may do the pillar things on the inside, but maybe not the... Maybe not so much like the extension things that's on the bottom. Get off my wall. Get off my wall. Get off my wall. This is my wall. My wall. Quit hiding behind my wall. Little setback. Needs hidden light. Yeah, I think I may wind up coming through and I think it was Death that actually had the idea. It was either Death or Wolf one that had the idea of coming in and putting like barrels up here and then setting a lantern on top of them so we could have like arrows and crossbows or things like that up here. Which I didn't think was a horrible idea to do. So we may wind up doing something like that up here. Just to keep all the baddie bads from spawning in. What was that? Do most of these in with stone. Maybe throw an andesite one in here somewhere. Maybe there. And stone one there too. Stone one there. I didn't bring the walls, so I can't do the inside part of them. Sucks. I just like to get them all done while we're up here. Whoa! Okay. It's fine. Blow me out, creeper. Get away from me, skeleton. Get away from me, spider. Go away, zombie. Oh no. Oh no. I missed you the first time. In my village. Out of my village. Go away. Go away. You're gonna take more than one hit. Oh, one hit. Jesus. Night of the Living Dead. What's going on here? You. You. Yeah, you. And you. Oh no. I feel like there was something walking up on me. Where'd you drop? Gunpowder. I don't want your sticks. I want your gunpowder. Oh, I missed. I missed. Eat. All because I fell off the top of the wall. I need walls, though. Good that we came down here. Can't. That's not enough wall. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello. Well, we didn't build a mom farm here. Yeah, it's a zombie raid for sure. It was like fight night. Tell you what, let's start at this end this time, so we don't fall off this thing again. Wouldn't that be a good idea? I think that'd be a great idea. I mean, we're cooking today. I mean, yesterday I don't think we were barely even started over there. And today, you realize that we pretty much built the equivalent today of what we built yesterday? Already? Almost all stream yesterday? Because today we know what we're doing. Yesterday we didn't know what we were doing. What am I doing? As I say, yesterday we didn't know what we were doing, but today we know what we're doing, and I'm like, wait, what are we doing? It's kind of funny. Gotta watch out for that end. We'll do that there, we'll do that there, we'll do an andesite one there. Let's do another cracked one here. Andesite one here. Crack there. And andesite one. Perfect, that's beautiful. Yesterday was plan prep, kinda. I mean, we kinda already knew what we were gonna do when we started stream. We were over in the creative world looking at that wall and decided we liked the 3 wide better than the 2. Yeah, kinda. I gotta work on these, on the folks that aren't subscribed and are seeing ads. I am sorry that you're seeing so many ads. I gotta figure this out. I want ads to go at a certain time. I have to see about when to schedule them or when to whatever to do. I know Twitch is weird now, but I kind of want to have to do like breaks myself, because if not, my butt starts hurting from sitting and my legs start hurting from sitting in the chair, and I need to get up and walk around for a minute. And I like to do that at like the halfway point, which is like noon or noon 15, something like that. Well, for me, 12:15 would be halfway point for me. So I need to figure out a way to set all that up. Now, I'm not putting doors on these. I don't see a use in it. So yeah. Get up and stretch. Yeah, I need to do that. Because if not, my butt starts hurting and everything else too, so. More of you gonna spawn?
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed posture check.
I'll sit up. I have this other shirt that's green. I need to try to wear it on screen to see if I'm just a floating head or not. I think so. I had the... I had the shield up. All right. Get out of here. I may just leave this here. Originally, I was going to take all this out, but I may just leave it here. Because it's not as intrusive as I thought it was going to be on the whole wall, so we may just leave it here. And I may go ahead and actually pull this tower up, too, while we're here, and we'll just do it all at one time. I think I have enough. I should have enough bricks to do it. That way we can just pull it all up at once. So we will be taking a break here shortly. Probably right after we get this tower all the way up. So everybody can go pee and grab a snack or something, and I don't even know what I would eat for a snack today. I wanted strawberry shortcake so bad last night. I posted it in Discord. We didn't have any of the angel food cake left. Raise your butts, yeah. We didn't have any of the angel food cake left. The kids ate it all without the strawberries and stuff. And wifey made a ton of whipped cream and a ton of strawberries. And I was like, great. So this is all this whipped cream is going to go to waste. And I asked her, I was like, you wouldn't be pissed off if I went to the grocery store and bought an angel food cake, would you? And I got the dirtiest look you'd ever seen in your life. I was like, okay, I'll take that as a yes. So I was like, it was too hot. She didn't want to turn the oven on because it was too hot in here to turn the oven on. So I was like, what can I do? I was like, I got it. I was going through the cabinets, and I was like, I got it. And she was like, what? And I was like, I'll just make pancakes. So I had strawberry shortcake pancakes for dessert last night. Last night was our leftover night, so because today's trash day for us, so we normally do leftover night on Thursday night. To get rid of all the Tupperware and stuff, and whatever we don't eat on Thursday night, we just throw away. Unless it's, you know, something that we literally just made on Wednesday and just didn't get eaten. Because normally on the weekends, too, we'll kind of do a eat what you can find night or whatever. And it helps the leftovers go away. That's what it does. Oh, must be going 3 up, not 1, 2. Yeah. What are you doing? Making pancakes. Why? Just because. Just because. Pancakes. So there will be a wall that continues across right here. And there will be a gate that goes across the canal, river, whatever. It's going to be a river on that side and a canal on that side. So I'm not going to... Well, I will finish it off all the way around, but this side, I'm not going to actually put a finishing side on it because it is going to continue and it's going to go over. Actually, how do I want to do this? It's going to be almost like a gatehouse like over here, but I think I'm going to make it taller. For the gate to go down in the water. We can close off the canal if we need to. But I need it big enough that I can get small boats in here. Not big ships, but small boats. You're accusing Spicy of being an adult? Never. 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 I don't think I've adulted since like... No, I have to adult all the time, unfortunately. Being a parent, you have to adult sometimes, and they don't like it, but they know at the end of the day it's for their own good. Like my youngest son, for instance, he does not want to get a haircut. His hair is... He has my hair and wifey's hair at the same time. And my hair is very thick. Wifey's hair is also very thick. Mine's Brillo. Mine's very coarse, like a Brillo pad. Because it's gray. Wifey's is very wavy. She actually straightens her hair to be able to manage to do anything with it. If she doesn't, if she gets out of the shower, so I have a nickname for her, when she gets out of the shower and doesn't actually like do anything with her hair, it frizzes out real, well, it kind of gets like really wavy and stuff. And I call her Mufasa. Because it's kind of all over the place. Didn't think about that, did you? Are we even be able to reach that? Sure can. So that'll be our entrance in. Come back and do the floor stuff in a little while. But I just wanted to get that up there. So it was there. Got to go down and do outside stuff now. We get all the walls and stuff in. We did. All the walls are there. All the caps are there. Some lights up here so nothing spawns in. Alrighty then. Let's see. We will need to do our... These suckers are going to be tall, too. And this one's going to go up one more. Yep, that's that. Okay. So we're gonna take a break after we get the tower done. Let's go run over here because we're gonna have to probably change some inventory. I'll do this. It's gonna bug me if I don't. I'm gonna sit there the whole time I'm on break and I'm gonna think about it. We're building with the terrain. The terrain is our friend. We're building with it. So we're going to pause the game right here. We're going to take a break. And when the sun comes up, it's going to be day 800. Day 800. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. Go get you some water, get you some tea, get you a soda, get you a little Debbie snack cake, or whatever it is that you're going to get. Go to the bathroom. Wash your hands. We'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I didn't want to come back while I was chewing. I had 2 pieces of my my cowboy bar. That's that candy bar I was telling y'all about. They make here locally. It's almost 5 ounces. But it's milk chocolate, toffee pieces, and slivered almonds. And it's really, 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 really freaking good. I think there's like 10 squares on it. So normally I eat it a square at a time. But today I was feeling a little frisky and had 2. So yeah. Did I turn the mode only chat off? No, apparently I did not. But I did now. I turn it on when we go to break, so everybody just wants to spam emotes they can and have fun. I couldn't remember if I turned it off before I came back or not. All right. Get back to where I can see my screen again. All right. So, yeah. It's going to be really dark over there on that side. And we got rid of a lot of our stone brick, but we really don't need any more stone brick over there, do we? We just need the stairs, and which we might have enough of to finish off. Possibly. We really need more of this stuff than anything. Day 800, here we come, yep. Yep, day 800, here we come. Hopefully nothing decides to kill us between now and then. Yep, 200 more. I can't wait, actually. I'm so ready to like have wings and stuff. So did we do... I think it's here that we did it. We may have to go down and go look at that and make sure that we're going to be on the right side. So yes, the block right up under the stairs. Okay. You start getting some light in over here. The block under the stairs. So that one. That was weird. I want to get some light in over here. I know we got other stuff to do right here too, but I want to get light in. Maybe deter some stuff from trying to come and kill us. More or less just so I can get some work done. Alright, let's see. Get rid of our stairs. Get rid of the light stuff. Keep our scaffolding handy. That. Don't need that, and that. Honestly. We're gonna be building walls until we go fight the dragon. Better. That's better. More peaceful over here now. Sure. Unimus. Okay. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. Go like that, and then yeah, maybe. Because that gives us access to here, that one, and this one. Okay. At least we don't have to go down. We do all the tops first and then go down and do all the bottoms. Right? Right. Work smarter, not harder. And we can also come in here and put in all the light stuff too. We can light everything up. Not that I'm, worried or nothing, but, just to make it safer. I'm obviously not worried. I've been out here running around like a madman killing stuff at night, so... I just don't want no sneak attacks, Sneak attacks. Chains are going to be an issue, though. Where's our... That's not a down. That's not a down. It's a down. Good. Might be able to do it this way, though. That might work. Oh, well, maybe fall down here, too. Also. That's fine, too. Probably can't do fun things. Creepers can be sneaky and very loud at saying, yeah. And you're just sitting there enjoying a nice, calm, relaxing stream, and all of a sudden, boom! It's about to turn. There it is. Day 800. Day 800. I guess we'll go name one of these stairs Day 800. No, it may sound weird that I'm commemorating every single one, but kind of a big deal for me. Parkour. We're failing in it. We're failing at it. That's our day 800 stair. There you go. 800 days is a long time in hardcore. It is for me, at least, anyway. If something does happen, though, and we wind up losing this world, I don't think I'll be doing another hardcore world right now. I think we'll probably move on to, like, a forever world type thing or something. And then maybe decide later on if we, you know, something happens and you get bored in that world and whatever else, then maybe we'll come back and do another hardcore series type thing. I'm gonna die from fall damage. Yeah, it has been a long time in IRL. Okay. Obviously know what I need to do here. This should be tall enough for us to do everything that we need to do. Up top, we'll just put these across here so I don't keep falling. We'll finish all the tops and then we'll move down to the bottoms. To there, at least. I mean, I know we haven't really done like a lot of like crazy things in the 800 days that we've been here. I mean, we really haven't. About the craziest thing I've actually done so far has been the trial chamber stuff. You know, it's not like we fought a wither and the Ender Dragon and all the other stuff, but I think it was good to have parameters set for what we could and couldn't do. The real trick is going to be after day 1000 to see, you know, because we will be fighting. We will be doing a wither fight. We'll be doing because you can't cheese the wither anymore, from what I understand, right? So we'll probably, I'll probably be honest with you. I'll probably put it in a cave down around Deep Slate somewhere, and fight it down there. But I could do it on the nether roof too, but so it doesn't destroy anything. But I don't know yet what we're gonna do. So we'll figure it out as time moves along. Yeah. We're gonna run out of chains before we get to the end. That's okay, we can always go down and fill back up after we get this part done. We'll get these top sections done, and then we'll come back and break out all this stone, all this andesite, and do the walls here, and then we'll break all this stuff out and do the bottom parts, and then we'll go on from there. Stone brick or stone. Right. We'll just go ahead and move the mossy down here, but we're not going to need it here. All we're going to need is this. We'll go there, 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 there. We're not going to do a ton either on these. We're just going to make it kind of simple, I think. Actually, break these out as we're doing them so we know which ones we've done and which ones we haven't. Sometimes less is more on these. And sometimes more is good too. So some of them will really mess up. Sure. Nope. I was gonna try to reach that stuff sitting there, but it'll, I guess, just go away at some point. I'll get it. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. We got tons of blocks just floating around up here. Starting here is where I'm not going to be able to get him anymore. Jumping. And I don't want to lose them all, so. I know some people don't like scaffolding. I freaking love it. It's so much. It helps so much to build. Day 800 is coming to a close. I guess we really should have done the mossy stuff while we were there too. Crap. I didn't think about that. Not gonna allow us to reach it all. It would be in another block. We should be able to reach it all from there, I think. As far as we went anyway, so that's good. Okay. That works. Just think about all the block that's on the other side of the wall that we're missing. It's okay though. We can lose some stuff. It's fine. See, I don't look jaundiced today. What are you doing? Guess we can get down here and pick up stuff. I won't have a problem reaching it. I'm just gonna lose them down there, but that's okay. Still works. Whatever. I should have really put them right against it, though. Would have been a lot easier. Look at that, we're on the last section already. We'll just go simple here. Just a few. Right. Where's my... It's good. Gives us everything we need. I actually jumped in my chair to get that. Did you see that? Alright, so we'll do the same thing we did before here. I don't fall off first. See if we can't get all this stuff in real fast. We're out of chains. Sorry, it was free gunpowder. What would you have done? What we need? Chains. We're good on lights still? Yep, we're good on lights, we're good on fence posts. We just need chains. Day 800. About to roll into 801. Means we have 199 days left. You're still here? Okay. I drowned? Where I freaking drowned at? Really? Okay. What do you got, like... Wonder if it's one of those trident willing drowns. Sure would be cool if he was. Oh, he is. Look at that. He is. Did you drop it? You butthole. You know how many of those stupid things I've killed and not got one yet? Way too many. Is that a full iron skeleton? He sure is. Kind of want him. Yeah, I've got looting. Oh no. I used my bow, didn't I? Yeah. I kind of want him, but I don't have anywhere to put him right now. Oh well. Oh, that helps. Those being there helps. Alright, I guess if I'd have been holding my sword in my offhand, maybe that would have... I've heard that helps, too, if you're using your bow. I completely forgot about hitting him with the looting sword, though. Y'all see me from like a mile away. Die out there. You dropped a head, didn't you? Sure did. Want that head? Probably. I like the heads. And that was a full chainmail skeleton. I guess we need to start figuring out where that's going to be too. Our little mob museum thing. It burns, don't it? Don't deny me my XP. You denied me my XP. It's okay. Yeah, we may have to figure out where the mob museum's gonna be for too much longer too. There's so much stuff I want to build. And I think I've actually decided that storage is gonna be above ground and not underground. I could. But then some of the stuff's going to be hard to get in there, though. I need somewhere that's going to be easy to boat them in. Or rail them in, one of the two. And I don't even know how I'd go about getting a lot of them even in there. Like, I don't know how far a warden would chase you. If it could see you. If it would chase you out or not. I don't even know that I want to mess with a warden in hardcore. Maybe the mob museum and stuff is something we save. Because I do want to do a forever world. I want a forever world that if we die, it doesn't matter. You know, if something stupid happens, like we're trying to capture a warden and we die, it doesn't really matter. I think the reason I came back and played hardcore like straight off the bat is because I had no clue what I actually wanted to do. But now I'm starting to get all these ideas of things that I actually want to like accomplish and do, and some of them in hardcore just seems like it would be probably not the best thing in the world to, let me see. Probably not the best thing in the world to do in hardcore. I guess we're not going to take that one. So, a forever world on stream. Well, that's true. I probably could. We probably could. And maybe we will. Maybe we'll have a set day of the week that we do. Maybe we'll do it more than one day a week. Maybe we'll do it 2. Maybe we'll divide it up and do 2 days one week, 3 days the next, and then do the other one here. Until the unthinkable happens and we die and we have no choice but to do that one. So yeah, that could totally be a thing. I think for a forever world though, I'd want to find like the perfect seed. You know, like the absolute end all be all of, you know. Because with the forever world, to me, you want to stay kind of close to, you're going to obviously build out spawn, so you want to stay kind of close to it. But you kind of want everything to be pretty close so you don't have to load a whole bunch of unnecessary chunks. So the world can go as the updates come. That could be a real thing also, you know? My biggest fear is that they're going to do an end update because it's, you know, it's, you kind of hearing it in the rumor mills and all this other stuff that the end update's coming or whatever. And then you go to the end and then, like, the very next week they put out an end update and change everything, but yours is already loaded. So, I mean, I guess you could trim the end chunks or whatever, but no, I would want to really do like a lot of research and find like the absolute perfect like seed type thing, because to me, like, yeah, you can reset the end. I would love to have spawn be on an island, actually. And I know that just contradicts everything I just said about not having to go out far in the world and stuff, but I would love for spawn to be on an island. And you build out the spawn island and then you kind of go do whatever after that. But something that gives you a parameter of where to build, you know, like you can create a parameter like we're doing here. We're creating a parameter to build in. But to me, if you've got an island, you know exactly what your parameter is. You just build. You know, you can build the walls up higher on the sides of the island so nothing gets onto the island and kills you or nothing like that. But and I haven't actually found a really good spawn island seed. I look constantly for one. I look randomly myself. Like, there's some nights that I feel like playing Minecraft, but I don't feel like doing anything in Minecraft. So I literally just sit here and just spawn into new worlds. Look around, going to, you know, create a world in creative. Fly around, look at it, see what else is going on. I actually do that a lot. Made Spawn Island on a Shroom Island. Yeah, I've seen that too, and that's kind of interesting also. Because you're not having to really worry about anything. My only problem with that is that, you know, you've got mushroom cows, yeah, but I didn't even plan that. That was just perfect. Oh, I had more anyway, so it didn't matter. Alright, so that's all done. All we got is the bottom part to still do. And then this tower. See, couldn't you see like a little house and a farm right here or something? That'd be kind of cool, I think. Maybe it's an extension of the farming district. Maybe we'll extend some more farm district homes over here on this side. We talked about doing it on the other side of the river. Maybe we'll do it over here. You know, maybe our little pig farmer could live up here or something. Oh, see, there's pigs already up here, so it's perfect. Maybe the pig farmer could be up here. A lot of terraforming to do, though. I mean, there's some great places for natural ponds up here, but have we been down there? Apparently, at one point we had. I'm pretty sure I'd have taken that. I know we've been down here, but it's obvious that we've been down there. Yeah, I really like the copper blocks after I've like seen them and messed with them a little bit. I really like copper. Save that for another day. But yeah, copper's cool. I like copper. Remind me to go name this before we end. To go name that block. Bottom. Let's do the bottom. We're gonna go through and we're gonna knock out a bunch of blocks, then we'll come back in and put them all in. So. Can all these blocks as we knock them out? Probably not. We'll do a mixture of mossy and cracked and all the other good stuff. Want that. That stuff right there. I want. Okay. These are done. We just got these to finish. Cracked one in there, cracked one in there. We'll do an andesite and an andesite. Andesite there. Let's do a couple of cracked ones there. I'm getting phone calls like crazy. Hang on a second. Whatever. You're gonna have to explain to me one day what that means. Oh, I think we were gonna do something else there, but okay, whatever. We're good. I just want to get it done. Oh no, look, we forgot a block. How are we looking? It looks like castle walls to me. Or not castle walls, but town walls. Miss any places? Everything looks good. Everything's filled in. Yep. Looking good. We're going to leave that block there just so we know. We need to finish that tower. Which I don't have the stuff to do. So we're actually going to sleep because I don't want phantoms. But I didn't want to sleep for day 800. To wake up to day 800, I wanted to actually stay alive. Stay awake for the whole thing. Now that we're on 801 and now 802, we're good. Here, dump our junk. We need the campfires, we need the fence post. Don't really need those, so we'll put those up there. Because I think on that tower, even though it is on the water, and even though the back side of it's kind of facing inward, I think we're still going to put arrow slits there. Just because. And we may go ahead. Okay, I heard it. I heard it. I didn't have time to move because I wasn't paying attention, and that happened. Oh yeah, awesome. It's fantastic. That's just great. That's just great. Didn't have time to react. Did not have time to react. Big old hole in the ground. Awesome. So we'll go grab some dirt and fill that in the rest of the way. But it's good to know that a creeper blast doesn't really do that much damage to us. Creeper was like, terraform! Stop playing with creepers. I know. I'm sorry. Maybe that's a good reason for us to kind of start doing these walls back here too, is so we don't have, so it's not so dark back here. I mean, I could come in and just torch spam the crap out of the place too, but I think it would be a good idea to go ahead and finish the walls up on the backside, at least. So maybe we will go ahead and do that and figure out what exactly we want to do. I don't want the little sticky outy bits on the bottom, I don't think. Because that's going to keep us from like building against the wall. Because I think in a lot of places, you know, I foresee like stables and all that stuff like right here against the wall. Houses, not houses, well, houses probably out here, but maybe small, since this is a gate, you know, I'm thinking that maybe like right here somewhere, over here. Maybe we have like a tavern and inn built in right here. A stable on this side beside it, maybe a stable on that side, maybe some houses and stuff like your lower peasant houses, I guess, or something, and then the houses get bigger and nicer as you go toward town and like into the actual city. So maybe we have like some little roadways that come off, or little pathways that come off and kind of go around in a circle like type thing here. So we do have like structures up against the wall. But I do see like a tavern and inn like right here, because you know you're just now coming into the capital city, so you may need somewhere to stay. So I think by every gate except for the one that's further over that way, you would have a tavern and inn set up. You know, the Boar's Head or the Greasy Spoon, or you know, the Overflowing Chalice, or I don't know, something. We'd have to come up with names. What are you doing? Oh. That's what he was doing. I was holding my carrot. He was just like going nuts. Oh, he was just going back crazy. Like, oh, I want that, I want that, I want that. 16, is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. Let's make some more stairs again. We got 56 walls. That should be plenty. We got our slabs, which should be good there. Let's actually throw one of those back in the box. Andesite we're good on, so we're going to throw this one up here. We don't need mossy cobble for this part. We will need mossy stone brick still. We will need the stairs, which we have. We will need the regular stone brick. We will need some stone, which that should be plenty. Need those. We got our that. We got that. We got that. I think we got everything. Oh, we need ladders. We need doors. Do we need doors? We need doors. Yeah, we're gonna need a door. One door. We don't need a double door. We just need a door. My son hates it. He's a big Harry Potter fan, and he hates it because I do the whole Lego movie thing and called Dumbledore. Like, Dad, his name's not Dumbledore, it's Dumbledore. And I was like, yeah, that's what I said, Dumbledore. And he's like, no, that's not what it is. It's And I'm not talking about my youngest son either. I'm talking about my 20-something-year-old son. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I am a troll. Call him Dumbledore. Still have our scaffold? Yeah, we do. I didn't bring any... Jesus Christ, okay. We're gonna do it, let's do it. Right, all of it at one time. And then we're gonna work on the back of these walls, I think. I want to get some light in here. And I want to figure out a design that we can use to... What am I... Over here? Again? That? No, I already had that. I don't need that. I need, where is it? This. 9 pieces should be fine. Really, I only need, like 4. And I only need, like, 4 of those, too. We're just gonna put that there. There's a spider underneath me. It's driving me crazy. But I think also some of these houses that are going to be over here, I think we may put farms in. I think we may run... I don't like that, though. So we're going to do this. We're going to bring the door up to here. And we're actually just going to... This means I don't have to cut anything out. I just fill it in. We're going to fill the floor in here. What's that? That. Ladder would be... Yeah. Here. So we'll put our... Our door. Our single door, not our double door. Fix it right at the top. Turn, put our roof in again. Our roof. Floor here. And then we'll have window here, here, there, and there, and there, and there. Awesome. No, I am a troll. I like to mess with him. But he, like, absolutely loves Harry Potter. He plays Minecraft, but he builds in a Harry Potter style in Minecraft. He plays the Hogwarts Legacy game. He's been trying to get me to play it with him, but I'm not into Harry Potter like he is. I tried. Like this. As a kid, to get him to read, I had to buy him the Harry Potter books. Which was fine. I didn't mind doing that. You know, if he was going to read, that's how he was going to read, then, you know, great. Only problem is he'd sit down and read them in like a day or two. Like when he get a new Harry Potter book, you weren't getting anything out of him. He was literally going to sit down and read that whole book until it was gone, until it was done, and he did. That's what he did. I should probably done that with all of them. But yeah, so he loves Harry Potter even to this day. Matter of fact, when they had their first baby, their first daughter, the baby shower theme was Harry Potter. Wait, nerd alert. That's it there. Feel right? Guess that feels right. We might actually do another one on this one. We still got a long way to go down. Actually, no, we don't. Not really. Okay. But yeah, every time I go to his house, too. Like, so I guess it's like with me, Lord of the Rings is playing in the background. Like, I think wifey works this weekend, like all weekend or something. So this will more than likely be my Lord of the Rings weekend this weekend. And I'll still a lot of we got a sword too. Mine's sharper though, I bet you. Yeah, we got a light up out here. If I hang out long enough down here, you think a drown to show up with a trident? If I just go up here and stand on the shore? I really want to try it. I want to try it before we go to the, before we go do the, Guardian Temple. So like I said, we're not going to worry about that side. Do this side. How high did this come up? If we are doing... I have to do a little something something here. So this was at one level here. Give me your gunpowder. I really want to build a creeper farm too that's somewhere close by that's not like real far away. Nikes. I didn't mean to look at him. We kill him? Oh, I guess we did. Okay. Good job. Good job. I don't really need ender pearls at the moment. We got quite a few. How did their aim get so good? I thought skeletons used to shoot like stormtroopers. Ground. Where are you? Probably with the trident. It's gonna be like at that level, right? You can't get me. It's a little lost. I'm just not gonna be able to do the one in the middle here. So that's it. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me that you turned into a drowned. Come up here and see me. If I kill you, does it call your drowned buddies? Anyway. Yeah, so these bits are what I don't think I want to do behind the wall. And I think it's going to make it look funny if I don't. So like here, for instance, I don't think I have that many stone bricks, though. So we'd have a line. Like that. No, we don't. Jeez, there's two of them. But if we just did this, feels like that really hurts. All right, so we So, it's still going to be the same pretty much amount of work whether I put the little sticky outy bit things on there or not. Because that doesn't really look good the way that it is. I guess we're pretty much just going to do what we did on the outside. I may not put the bits, we'll have to look and see when it's done. like how this would actually like look if we didn't put the bits on the bottom. I mean, it might not look bad, especially when you get to places like this where there's not really much to see on the bottom, but then you get to places like that over there where there's a bunch on the bottom. But yeah, maybe on the inside of the wall we just don't put the bits out, because right here I couldn't put the bits out anyway. I wouldn't be able to, because it's going to close this off if I do. I mean, we still have to come in and dirty up the inside, but yeah. It's not heartburn. I don't know what that is. Hate tall grass. I hate grass, period. Unless I put it down. Get rid of all of it. That's better. Have I considered the tall grass also chasing me back? Yes. Yeah, so I will do that. I will build right into the wall. A lot of the houses and stuff, they will be, that wall will be part of the house. I'll literally build right against it. What the hell's going on outside? Hang on. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what she's barking at, but wifey's home. What's up, Dirt Potato? How's it going? But yes, I do build in the wall, and yes, I have considered that tall grass hates me back. But yeah, it will save me. It will save me blocks, so I probably won't do the stuff at the bottom. And to be honest with you, I may not be that concerned. Tough affair. I may not even texture up this side of the wall either. Just because of the fact that we're going to have stuff up against it. Maybe if we see it, I'll do it. But for right now, I'll probably just do this. Uh-oh, wifey got me a shirt.
It's funny.
It's funny. Oh. Wifey got me a new shirt. Wear on stream, I guess. It's a chicken jockey.
Funny.
Miss thought it was funny. Of course she did. Chicken jockey.
Weird.
What did the fruit say when it was committing a crime? I have no clue. Oh, and she got me a Dr. Pepper shirt too.
That's for you. You got two.
I got 2 new shirts today. If you're talking about child, he's in bed asleep. Because he stayed up all night. Because apparently he stayed up all night last night. This is a strawberry.
Okay. I don't think I needed to go that high.
Yeah.
Oh, because you... Well, I guess if you can't have... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do
I
that.
am subconsciously.
I guess you can
summoning the Jeep.
subconsciously be a Jeep owner. Wifey wants a Jeep so bad it's not funny.
I won't. Okay,
So she has bought her a shirt that says Jeep on it, and she said she will subconsciously be a Jeep owner. You have a Jeep, but not a sport one. She wants
I don't want a Wrangler.
she wants a Wrangler. Blocks.
Mornings.
Turns out you missed.
It's fine. Find food.
One, two, three. You'll be here. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. There. Right. Yep.
This is the problem.
Yeah, you're out of popcorn.
This is the last good one.
You'd have a Wrangler or a Dodge Ram. We have an F-150, and actually around here, so because of the fact that everything's so close, we literally only fill the truck up like maybe once a month, if even that. I should have done this differently. And I mean like fill up. We don't put gas in it in between either. We put gas in it and it runs us for a month around here. Because everything's so close. Everything's just right here. The only time that we would put more gas in the truck is if we were going to like one of the parks or something. And then even still, it probably would only be 3 weeks. Yeah, when we go to Glacier, it's going to be a little more. Because I think Glacier's 5 hours away. 5.5 hours away. It's a long drive. I didn't realize this state was actually that big. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you could drive from the top of the state to the bottom of the state in Georgia in 5 hours, in less than 5 hours. Not here. Not here. Here, it's a lot further. Let's go ahead and put lights up too. That we don't have. I don't have the fence posts. See if we can keep crap from spawning. Or at least help with it some, at least anyway. Come with it at least anyway. Go up on that. We got enough chains. 39 fence posts. Is that going to be enough? Make it enough, I guess. Would be there. So putting one every one might be a little overkill, but I'm all for overkill. It keeps crap from spawning in on me. All for it. Then it spawns in on me anyway. I mean, we can get down there before I have to actually go down there and take care of them. All right. Their footsteps sound so wet. Crap. We fell down. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Creeper. There's a creeper. Where is he at? He's right there. I missed. About me missing is going to call more. Uh-oh. Maybe. Okay, so where's our drowned at? Guess we just keep working. They'll pop in eventually, I guess. See that? I mean, this doesn't look bad the way that it is. I think this will be fine, actually. I think it'll work. Looks like the wall's not keeping out the bag. Now they're spawning on the inside of the wall. Nope, they're all coming from the inside. But I think it works. We just put the stairs in there like we normally would. And not worry about the sticky outy parts. We got to do the top part on that one. But yeah, other than, I mean, I think it's fine. Yes, it makes them little legal citizens of the kingdom. I mean, I guess. I guess they could be. That's tall enough to do. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Hopefully this will help some. And then once we start getting like actual houses and stuff built. But I think this is a better idea for now. Keep us from having to do so much. You made 30 golems this morning? Why did you make 30 golems? To keep the mobs from bugging you? Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess that's a pretty good reason to build 30 golems. I'm out of stone brick again. I'm out of stone brick and there's all kinds of baddies out here. He's gonna come get me first. Now it's gonna rain. Just want me gunpowder. You were gonna ask about creepers, yeah. Normally I would spam torches. I don't think I have any over here with me. I may. I'm not sure if I do or not. I got some in my end chest. I could, but what I'm really trying to do right now is because I'm working close to the water's edge and we've already had one, I'm trying to get another trident zombie to come up out of the water, or just trident drown to come up out of the water, because I need to go build a guardian farm and I would really like to have a trident when I go take on the guardian farm. What did we come over here for? Stone bricks, which I have to make. Quit dodging and weaving. But yeah, creepers, I need to make a creeper farm at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to do it yet. We still got to do the outside of that tower, too. Did we do the other? We didn't do the other side yet either, have we? We haven't done any of it yet, I don't think. Actually, we'll just do it as we go. It's fine. And you're gonna force me to sleep. Okay, great. Put a creeper farm inside of a giant knight statue? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if the dimensions would work right. Hopefully I don't have anything burning down anywhere. I don't know if the dimensions would work. For that. It looks like it's only 2 apart. It's 3. This looks that way. That's what the test world is for. That's true. Originally, I was going to make it look like a ruined castle, was kind of my original idea. Because of the way the creeper farm is shaped already. Just make sure. It's going a lot quicker this way. Just doing it the way that we're doing it. We decided 4 was tall enough? I think so, right? Yeah. Scaffolding. That I fall off of. It can be done. I'll give it the old college try. I have scaffolding just sitting on the ground in some places. That's weird. Yeah, they'll stack themselves, yeah. They will. They only, I think they go out, I think you can place the 1 and then it will go out 6 before it falls again, I think. But yeah, then it will just continue to fall until you, you can actually get rid of lava with scaffolding too. I think it goes out, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 until it starts making another column. But you can actually use scaffolding to get rid of lava and it doesn't burn. So once you get rid of it all, you can break it all and use it again. Yeah, if you have like a lava pool or something, like especially like in the nether, if you're going to the nether to clear out large areas of lava, scaffolding works great to do that. It doesn't catch fire. Yeah, it's really cool. Really good way to clear lava out. Since you can't place water down in the nether, I mean that would be the other thing. It was just to mine it out as obsidian, but you can't do that in the nether. So, yeah, scaffolding. Scaffolding. I love scaffolding. I know people don't like it. I know people are against it. I know Mist is against it. I think. Was that? We're not expecting these storms, are we? Because that kind of sounded like thunder more than it did anything else. It sure is funny. Yeah, it is. It is. I need more stairs now.
Oh, no.
Uh, we got more stairs. Then we got to do the outside of that tower, and then we're done with this section. Well, we have to go in and go put the thing up top on that one. And then I guess we'll go ahead and do the back side of that wall too before we start any more wall. So at least this is all done. And we don't have to worry about coming back to it again. We should have time enough to finish it all. Am I missing a stair? Yeah. So all that's done. Then just hi it. Actually, I should have left the last one that was standing there instead of hi-ing it too. Because it was kind of right where we needed to be. Let's go up 6, right? I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to. Perfect, beautiful, fabulous, fantastic. Huh? Oh, yeah, his faces.
Funny.
Okay. Look, it looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dirt. We're trying. This side of the wall is a little... What did I do with that? This side of the wall is a little different than the other side. Just because of the fact there'll be builds on this side of the wall. I didn't put in the little bits like this against the wall. Just to leave room for when we do build. The other side's a lot. And I'm not gonna dirty up this side of the wall either yet. I'm gonna wait and we'll do it in spots that we'll see later down the road. But right now, if you're not gonna see it, I don't. Oh, crap, I did it again. Right. That's that. Of course, there's some stuck. But yeah, that's kind of it for now on that. So we're going to finish up this tower, and then we're going to go finish up that wall. We're going to put the crenellations, or whatever they are called, But yeah, the other side of the wall looks a lot different. The other side has the little bits on the bottom that stick out. Oh. We had a creeper attack earlier. Yeah, this side has the little bits on the bottom that stick out one more block. And if we're going to be building builds right up against the wall, those don't need to be there. I'm just going to come in and wind up taking half of them out. So we got to make that tower down there look like these. And this wall will actually extend across the river also. We'll have a gate in that boats can come through or whatever, but I'm not extending that portion of it right this minute. Just because I'm not sure where I want it to go once it crosses. I don't know if I want it to go straight or if I want it to turn or if I want it to do whatever. So I'm just kind of holding off on that portion of it for now. I gotta do the tower. I gotta make sure I got the stuff I need first, though. We got mossy, we got cracked, we got that, we got very little stone. Oh, that's not good. Okay, no, we don't, actually. And then we need to do the crenellations or meticulations or whatever they're called on top of that one. We just need regular stone. We already did the floor on the inside. We've already got all that stuff. We just got to do the outside now. We'll start on this side. And then we'll move up this side. I'm not going to touch this side right here at all yet. Because I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure what I'm doing exactly. It's centered up to where it would go straight across and hit land over there. And then with a 3-wide wall, it would be right against the water's edge in a lot of places, which would be good. That's what I kind of want it to do. And I would like it to go straight across because our castle is going to sit right there where those trees and stuff are. And then all this area is going to be our town. So this wall is big. This gray line, that's where our wall is going to be. But I may wind up extending it. Well, it's going to turn here, and it's going to turn here and come down, but I may wind up extending it down here further so we can come across here and catch this better coming this way. Because if not, that's going to be cutting off half this island where the castle's sitting, and it just doesn't make sense. So, well, actually, it would be coming through here. Maybe that would still be fine, because it's just cutting off the very edge of the island, but it's cutting off over here too. So there'd be 2 gates in the water going across, and I don't know if I want all that. But maybe it would be good. Maybe we could come up with some reason why it's like that. Yeah, so it's a lot of wall. We're not going to the end until day 1000. We'll probably be still building wall come day 1000. That's how much dadgum wall there is to build. This part right here, I think we're going to fill in to meet the door. Because I didn't want to step it down another block, so I think we're going to fill this, kind of terraform it in. Everything else. But yeah, so... Oh, I didn't mean to hit them both. Jesus. All right, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, Dirt. Extreme blocks. Not that. That. Keep that there too. This right here, don't need the axe right now, so that right there. We really don't need the stone brick here either because we're not using stone bricks. So we could bring the shovel down actually because we won't need the axe. We won't need mossy till we get toward the bottom, so out too. Go ahead and put our window stuff in. Wish your inventory bar had more slots in it. Make it so much easier. Constantly having to move stuff around. All me blocks. Side into sight. Right. Stone, stone. Okay. Tower we will dirty up though. Let's do that and then B. Sure. Now we gotta do the other side. Derp, we'll see you later. I don't know if I told you that already or not. I think I did, but... Alright, so that's that side done. Love to get over here and see that I already did it, but I know I didn't, so there. We're gonna start at the bottom over here, though. That's only because it's in the water, and it makes sense that it's in the water. It's out of the water. What's up, Course? How you doing? We're building a kind of a that block go. I heard it. Doing good. Hot. I wasn't actually hot until just a minute ago. Is that fan still on? Doing good. We're on day 806. So we're surviving right now. Haven't done the Ender Dragon yet. We will do that on day 1000. Right now we're building some big castle, or big... They're not castle walls. Let's be clear on what they are and what they aren't. They're not castle walls. These are the walls that surround the town. So they're town walls. We have a very heavily fortified spawn town here. It has currently no buildings except for the original village that was here. Everything else will come in time. So yeah. Right now we're just going through and texturing up everything. Make it all look better, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually making it look better or not, but it's making it do something. We're running out of cracked fast. I need to be cautious of how much of that I'm using. Yeah, I'm just kind of coming in now. We're texturing up. I got a lot more of this wall to build. Tons of it. Tons, tons, tons. Gary the Gamer, the title says day 701, but the video says 806. Yeah, we're on 806 right now. When we started, we were on 791. Spruce wood for the corners. Yeah, no, we want a solid stone wall. We thought about adding some wood textures and stuff into it, but in the end, it come out to be that we went in a creative world, messed around with this for a good while. Gary's over on YouTube, guys, so I'm not just talking to myself. Yeah, we tried a bunch of different stuff out and found this to be what I like the best, so. And I don't want anything that's gonna, I don't have fire tick turned off in this world either, so I don't want anything to burn down, because there's lots of nights we don't sleep. I mean, like, we're not sleeping now. Right now I try to sleep like every third night or so, and then eventually we won't sleep even those nights anymore. So I don't want stuff to burn down. I love spruce, it's my favorite wood, next to strip dark oak. That's probably my two favorite wood types in the whole game, and we're using spruce fences to bring in a little bit of a wood element. We're doing our little windows here with our spruce trap doors and our campfires. to also help bring some wood elements in. Yeah, I'd love to do, and we may even still yet here. We've got some other places that we're probably going to do. I think we're going to have a Viking settlement here if we make it that far. Have a Viking settlement. I think we're going to have an Asian settlement. We'll have a few different things. So I have a really, really neat plan for a spruce type wall. But it needs to be more of a barbaric feel. So, or even an Orcan feel. Orcan. That's the Orcan man. They're the ones that take care of the bugs. They're not doing a very good job around here because I got bugs everywhere. But yeah. That's actually not that big of a little island thing there. We could probably take that whole thing out. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. And sorry if you've commented before on YouTube and I didn't see it. That's a completely different chat than the one I'm used to looking at, so I don't always see it. This whole duel thing is new to me. Sure, that works. Right. Why use spruce fence? Just to give it a wood flare. If these burn, they burn. They're easier to put up than replacing a whole wall. You know? So. It's easier to place just that one thing. We could always come in later on and put stone. You can hop on Minecraft right now. It's fun. So let's throw a cracked one in there, and then maybe one... Come on, just saw you light up. Right there. And one there, and then we're going to do some andesite in here, and then we'll do stone in the rest of it. We are almost finished texturing this tower. Why do I feel like this one went faster than the other one did? Let's throw, we got, what, one cracked, one left, so let's throw it in right here. And then maybe since we have kind of an andesite thing going on right here, throw those in there. To kind of complete that whole dilly dilly. Yeah. It works. It works for me. Alright, now we gotta go up and go do the other cheeky little parts over here. Here. I got 19 stairs. God, I hope that's enough. I bet you it's not, though. About to find out. About to find out. You use it for floors when you make houses? I use andesite a lot in pathways. I really like andesite. It's got a nice look and feel to it. So I do multi-stone pathways And even floors inside houses and stuff, I use a lot of like mossy cobblestone, andesite, stone, and tough has become a new block that I've started using a lot of. I'm going to be like 1 short. 2 short. Freaking 1 short. Always 1 short. Yeah. Okay. Always 1 short. Thing running around here want to kill me? Right here want to kill me? I don't have any stairs, so we're going to have to make some. We got cracked. I do have some cracked left though, so let's use that. Walls. How are we doing on walls? 56. That's good. Try to make a good house. Yeah, we're 1 short. Yeah, we've got a whole farming district that's set up over there where we've got houses and barns. Well, we've got this house and then there's another house behind the gas stable thing there. That's a horse stable. This is a barn, windmill, and then we got a little fishing hut down on the river. And then the rest of it's just all farmland and all that stuff. Got a ton of horses in this world though. Randomly throw some blocks down here. And come in and randomly throw some more down. Oh, I had wall. Alright. That's that. That's that. Let's finish off the other side of the wall. Over here. And then I'm kind of feeling like we may have got about the same amount done that we got done yesterday. Because we got, what, 2 walls and 2 towers done yesterday? Although we got the gate and the 2 walls done yesterday. Today we've done, well, yeah, just kind of 2 towers and a wall. We've done the back sides of the wall too, though. So that's a thing. So yeah, let's finish up this side of the wall. 16. Might be all right. falling in holes. We're actually up too high. Is that what it is? That's the same level. Yeah, we're too high. Okay. I have enough stone bricks to do all this. Probably. Maybe. Maybe we do. It'll make me feel better that the back part's done too. Than just the front. Yep. Makes me feel gooder. Oops. Excuse me for a second. Sorry about that. We want to get haircuts after stream's over. And go get wifey popcorn at Costco. Jesus Christ. We're gonna run out of chains. Nope, we're gonna have one left over after we do this last one. I got more though, it's fine. Let's do the... Alright, just that little bit left to go and then we're done. And it's perfect timing too. Oh, we need chains anyway. I feel like these are a little thin. I feel like they should have been a little thicker, like back. I think they're okay. I just realized how far I'm actually sitting from my microphone right now and the fact that y'all can still hear me. An iron duping glitch, it probably doesn't work on Java. I don't dupe stuff anyway. I don't even build like big machines and stuff either. Big farms and stuff. I like to kind of do everything on my own. But if you're playing Bedrock, a lot of that stuff does not work on Java. Matter of fact, none of it works on Java. Yeah, I still don't do the duplication glitches and stuff. All right. Last time we stood back here and looked like this, something blew up. Yep, I like it. I like it. It works. Really wish I get that stupid drown to come up here. All right. Comes all the fanboys. More? Anybody else? Yeah, of course not, because they're right up underneath me. Fine. It's fine. We're just gonna dump everything. We'll figure it out later. Sound like he's right next to me. Oh, you shot my horse. You shot my horse. Took it invisibly? Yeah, he did something. Yep, he did something. Alright. Oh. Oh, here, I'll shoot. Is this where, Miss, you asked about my vine farm? See how utterly ridiculous my vine farm is. It's literally just down here, all over the wall. Only bed you sleep in is a red bed. I sleep in whatever color bed I can find. This is where we're doing all of our. This is where Wifey mined out last night. But yeah, this is my vine farm. This is it. I just got vines growing everywhere. So I come through here when I think about it and mow them all down and... Yeah, we're oxidizing copper too, so... Looks like it's about done. I think it is done, actually. All of it looks to be finished. I don't think it gets any different than that, does it? So yeah. This is just us oxidizing copper. Forgot it took so much to make a block. Looks cooked? Yeah, I think it is. So we'll take this up. I've got a lot more copper that I have to fortune with a pickaxe. So I got all this stuff that I need to fortune with a pickaxe, and then we'll start. I need to set up a super smelter, I guess, so I don't have to keep standing there and taking stuff out and do whatever. We may do that too. We may do that. Well, the weekend's here, so I may do it over the weekend. Build one of those houses and build a house up there and put a super smelter in it would probably be a good idea. Well, I've already done that, so we actually did do that. So we have I've got one down here that I've cleared out some already. I need to clear it the rest of the way out. But, I took a potion the other day and did this one too, and it didn't really drop me great loot. Not loot that I really wanted, but we're gonna walk in and it's gonna start, but it's fine. We'll just do it real fast. We got 5 minutes. But no, I come in and I started taking the main room out. So... Did die, didn't he? That for me? Okay, thank you. Thanks for your potatoes. But yeah, no, I started clearing this room out. There's a room up underneath it too that I need to clear out that goes down below it. So I'll come in. I'll take this whole floor out eventually, and start taking this stuff out down here too. There's no chambers. There's no things down here. It's just these, which I've already done them all. So I've got like 20 something keys just sitting around. But I'll take all the copper bulbs out and all that stuff too. So I've been kind of coming in and taking stuff out as I can. So, and then I'll come start on this area over here now. This is a bigger chamber, which then leads to a bigger chamber on the other side of it also. So we'll go through and take them all out eventually. Clear the whole thing out probably. Just make it one big cavern. The tough blocks are nice too. Getting a lot of those. I wish you could mine these stupid things out when you've already got them, but you can't. So you can't actually mine them. So I may actually come down here and make a is this it? Yeah. I may actually come down here and make a farm out of this somehow. Cover the other spawners up, and I don't know if they'll still spawn or not, but I know you have to wait like 20 minutes. And you only get 2. But I could drink an ominous potion and maybe get more, but I don't know. Or just get them with armor on. Yeah, I've been doing that. But I build massive, not massive. I just build a lot. Let's put it that way. So I need a bunch of it. And while the trial chamber is going to give me a bunch of it, and I will clear it all out. Where are my tools? Actually, some of this is junk. How many IRL days does it take to make everything? We've been playing in this world for 800 days. It's been almost a month. Right at a month. Maybe a month. The 22nd of June. So it would have actually probably been the 25th or the 26th of June, so almost a month. Almost a month. I do play here off stream as well. I try to record in OBS what I play, so if anything happens, I have documentation of it. You know, so like if I do for some reason am mining and I die for some reason, it's documented so I can show everybody what happened. But yeah, for the most part, this has been probably, if you look in probably about a month. No, actually, I just took a 3-year break. I just came back after 3 years. June 22nd was literally, I think it was June 22nd. I think it was literally my first stream back, and it was the first day I touched the game coming back. I downloaded the day before, decided I was coming back to streaming. I've been away from streaming for 3 years and not played Minecraft in 3 years. Hadn't played any game in 3 years, actually. Just whatever's on my phone. Came back, and it took a little bit. It took a little bit. We had 3 hardcore worlds before this one that lasted all the day. But then when I got to this one, I actually started this one off stream. This one's going to be like my world I went and played in when I wasn't streaming. And I liked the seed so much and how everything was kind of laid out and set up and how everything was convenient and whatnot. That we actually scrapped the hardcore world that we were in and started playing here. So, no, I'm not really that good. I just... I love the fact that you can see the castle wall, the city walls from right here, though. What's that? What does it look like with shaders on? Well, I'll show you. Stream's going to hate this. I can tell you now it's going to hate it. Everything's frozen on my end of OBS. It actually looks bigger with the shaders off. But yeah. So it's eventually going to spread way over. We've got our... Let's move out from underneath the awning. But this is the area that we're in right here. And then this is the area that we're going to work in. It's all this stuff here. I have to go show this off. That's really cool. We'll show that off before we leave. That's my leap of faith. That's my leap of faith. So, there is a place in Portugal that's called the Initiation Well. And it's a big hole in the ground that goes down. It's a well, but you can actually, like, it's got a circular staircase that you can walk down into it. I've always found it fascinating. I'm a steward of history. I love history. So places like this always have intrigued me. So I figured, you know what? Let's build one in Minecraft. So we did. But mine goes all the way down to not quite bedrock. We go down to negative 58. And the sole purpose of this thing, so this is going to be our capital city over here. The sole purpose of this thing is to be our... I don't have a... Yeah, I do. This is going to be our mine over here. So this is where we'll come. We got a mine over there, mine shaft over there. This is going to be our mine shaft over here. But it goes straight down to negative 58. Each circle as it goes around only goes down 4 blocks. So from where I'm standing to the landing that's below me, it only goes down 4 blocks. That is a hell of a long walk when you're walking down. So, went and made a slime farm so we could just do this. And we just bounce at the bottom. It's a quicker way to get down. And this is where all of our mine shafts and stuff will be, is down here. So we are literally on negative 58. So we'll start digging through this wall. And this wall over here. And possibly even this wall over here, probably more than likely. To get to our mine shafts down here. And then we have a quick system to get back up to the top. Because it takes forever. I mean, it's a good couple of minutes. You're walking from me. Even this takes a minute to get up. So, not a full minute, but it takes a hot minute to get up there. So, yeah. You started setting up a rail system to get to yours? Yeah, we just kind of jumped down to ours now. This was kind of a natural hole that was here already. It was about the right width, and I was like, you know what? Cool deal, let's just dig it down. So we came in and we built this. This was the first part of this week, right? That I started working on it over the weekend, and when we started streaming on Monday, we were getting close to the bottom. We weren't quite there yet. I got to the bottom off stream. And then we started doing all this stuff. So, yeah. And then set up this little area around it. We'll come in and we'll bone mill all this and some stuff out. But our wall comes right by here. It will, at least anyway. Our wall will be right here. On its way by. And that's coming from way over there. We'll go fight the dragon on day 1000. I have parameters set in this world. I couldn't even get netherite armor until day 500. But yeah, that wall that's way over there will eventually come all the way over here. And then go back around all this and then back around. So we got a lot of wall to build. A lot of wall to build. Not saying we're going to do it all right now, but we got a lot of wall. There may be stretches in between where we decide to work on other stuff. It's like we're gonna build stuff. We got our city center. It's gonna be another gatehouse here. So we got a road that's gonna come down, and it's gonna go back off over to this abandoned village that's over here, which we're gonna turn into a village again. And then it's gonna go up to the main city. That pillar is supposed to be where our city center is gonna be, but I do believe it's gonna wind up being moved to a different location. But yeah, so all this will be wall. This will be a road on the outside of it, and everything you see out here will be a farming district. Kind of similar to what we have done over there already. We'll come in and get rid of all the ravines and stuff, but yeah, this is all going to be farming. Pig farms, chicken farms, cow farms, wheat farms. We may wind up doing a villager breeder over here, up under a farm. And then we can ship them through tunnels, which will actually wind up being the sewer system in the end for this whole place. This is a medieval city. This will be the capital city of Eldervale. Because I'm old. But anyway, we left our horse over there, didn't we? We gotta go get haircuts. Gotta check us in so we can go get haircuts before they get too busy on a Friday afternoon. We'll at least go stand by our horse. Jump over our big ravine here that I still have to fill in. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to get on you. Okay. Takes a second for that changeover. We got that. Let's go find someone to raid. Miss, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hey, what? Let's go see Geo. Geo's doing Bedrock. But yeah, we'll go see. What doing? We'll go see Geo. But yeah. There's our raid messages as always. I am going to have to raid and run. Gary, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. See you later. I will have to raid and run because we have stuff to do, but yeah, we'll go see Geo real quick. So guys, thank you for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. We're back here again on Monday. New lighting video hit yesterday, and apparently y'all have liked it so far. So check it out if you haven't already. If you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel, please do so. We are pushing for, well, now 800, actually 1,000 is what we're pushing for. But there's our YouTube channel. Those of you that are on YouTube already, drop a subscription on YouTube. I'd appreciate it. But guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see all you guys on Monday. For those of you on YouTube, we'll see you later. For those of you on Twitch, we're raiding over to Geo Girl. So yeah, have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. We'll see all you on Monday. Until then, bye.